CCL, CCL,
PXDT,
COSM,
PXDT,
GILT, Gilot received
PXDT,
over $4
Good.
million order from
Blue.
U.S. Department of Defense, Golf India Lima Tango.
ATPC,
GILT,
Good.
GNLN,
Good.
Glue,
TSLT,
Glue, 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 Glue,
Coog,
Glue, Glue,
Coog,
ATPC, Coin, Big Spread, GNLN,
UPXI,
GNLN, Glue, Glue, GNLN,
UPXI,
Glue, 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 GNLN, Glue, Glue,
Coog,
Run, Glue, Glue, LGVN, ATPC, PHUN, 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 GNLN, PHUN, ATPC, HCTI,
CORZ,
PHUN, CORZ, PHUN,
EVOK, 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 EVOK,
GNLN,
EVOK,
PXDT, EVOK,
EVOK, EVOK, EVOK,
EVOK.
EVOK,
Watch the spread. EVOK,
EVOK, EVOK,
EVOK, Big Spread, EVOK,
CGNT,
MSTR, LGVN, EVOK, EVOK,
Coog. Googsol.
EVOK,
Wind.
EVOK,
Googsol. 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 Coog.
EVOK,
EVOK.
EVOK,
EVOK. EVOK. Coog.
HCTI,
NXL. TSLT. TSLT. BA.
EVOK,
BA. TSLT. BA.
PXDT, EVOK,
EVOK.
EVOK,
CRKN. TSLT. Googsol.
EVOK,
TSLL. TSLR. TSLL. NXL. EVOK. EVOK. EVOK.
EVOK, EVOK,
EVOK.
EVOK,
TSLL. TSLT.
RVNC,
BA. Coog. CRKN.
EVOK, EVOK, CRKN,
NXL. AIXI.
CRKN, EVOK,
Hood.
HCTI,
Googsol. Googsol. Coog.
GNLN,
Coog.
EVOK,
Run. Googsol.
CRKN,
Googsol.
XTLB,
NIO.
CRKN, Glue,
Coog. Googsol.
EVOK, HCTI, PXDT,
EVOK. Gooksol.
EVOK. HCTI.
TSLL.
EVOK.
EVOK. TSLT.
EVOK.
CNEY. EVOK.
EVOK.
TSLR.
EVOK.
EVOK. EVOK.
EVOK.
EVOK.
EVOK.
EVOK. EVOK. EVOK.
EVOK. Watch the spread. EVOK. EVOK.
EVOK.
EVOK. Watch the spread. LGVN.
EVOK, Evoke Pharma shares moving to the highs now, 1498. Company announcing statistically significant improvement in patient outcomes for
CLSK.
GLP-1 users. That's EVOK.
ATPC.
CNEY.
PHUN. HCTI. EVOK. 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 EVOK.
EVOK.
EVOK.
EVOK. EVOK.
EVOK.
AFRM.
HCTI. EVOK. Glue. HCTI.
Buru.
VA. Big spread.
Save. LRE. Buru.
Glue. EVOK.
Buru. Save.
GNLN. GNLN.
COSM.
HCTI.
EVOK.
EVOK.
CNEY.
EVOK.
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 LRE. EVOK,
EVOK. Big
EVOK,
spread. DJT. EVOK. Glue.
EVOK,
EVOK.
MNSO,
DJT.
EVOK,
EVOK.
SXC, EVOK,
EVOK. EVOK.
MNSO, MNSO, save,
Glue. Glue. PRCT. PRCT. Watch the spread.
save, MNSO, PRCT, Buru, Buru, MNSO,
TCBP.
MNSO,
Open. Hood.
AFRM,
HCTI. Save. DJT.
save,
Glue. Glue.
Buru,
Glue. HCTI. HCTI. EVOK. EVOK. GNLN. Glue. 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 Glue.
DDL,
Glue. Glue. HCTI. TCBP. Wolf. Glue. EVOK. VITX.
AFRM,
EVOK. EVOK. HCTI. EVOK. 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 EVOK.
IPA,
EVOK.
NCLH,
EVOK. Glue. TCBP. EVOK. Glue. 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 Glue.
glue,
Glue. 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 EVOK. HCTI. HCTI.
SFL,
ATPC. ATPC. GNLN.
CCL, AFRM,
Glue. GNLN.
AFRM,
EVOK. EVOK. Big spread. EVOK.
IPA,
J&J, Johnson & Johnson,
RVNC.
Tremfya, first and only IL-23 inhibitor to demonstrate robust results with a fully subcutaneous
GNLN.
regimen in both induction and maintenance in Crohn's disease. That's Juliet, November, Juliet.
GNLN. HCTI. RVNC.
IPA, Immunoprecise
PXDT.
advances anti-aging research with Mayo Clinic study. That's India Papa Alpha.
IPA. ETHU.
IPA, IPA,
INM, InMed
IPA,
Pharmaceuticals, files
IPA,
additional patent
IPA,
application for INM
IPA,
901 in
IPA.
the treatment of neurodegenerative conditions,
IPA,
including Alzheimer's disease. That's India,
IPA,
November, Michael, INM.
EVOK. IPA.
IPA, 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 IPA,
Glue.
NCLH,
IPA.
IPA, IPA, NCLH, IPA, IPA,
IPA.
IPA,
HCTI.
IPA, IPA, IPA,
Glue. IPA. glue, 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 GNLN,
Azul.
GNLN,
CCL.
TCBP, HCTI, HCTI, GNLN, HCTI, NCLH, IPA, EVOK, glue,
This article will outline some of the specific patterns that can be
IPA.
traded in small cap
IPA.
equities, some of which are more frequent and some less frequent patterns. Overall, it allows the trader to stack playbook with more
RVNC.
diversity even if the plays are not that frequently present. Early pre-market news play. The idea behind buying news catalysts is by no means new, but in small caps, buying just all news randomly can be a challenging approach since many price spikes on early news
EVOK.
releases tend to fade very quickly.
EVOK,
Sorting the liquidity variables
CCL.
on assets is a way to increase the chances of which
CCL.
news to avoid buying early, which will be the majority of it,
CCL,
and which might be worth it. However, the issue is that
NCLH,
liquidity can be
AAL.
relatively dry
EVOK.
in the early stages of pre-market hours, which by
EVOK.
default lowers the trader's RR profile on trade,
EVOK,
especially if it means exiting long position on the bid and not on ask.
EVOK,
My personal preference is
EVOK.
to only approach this on specific assets with a particular
EVOK.
behavior of pre-market liquidity, those that have a higher chance of being rigged by market makers into the day, where the MMs will slash might push the asset up
IPA.
50 or 100% in pre-market after news release to create the needed liquidity and playground for the short squeezing later on. There are two main ways to play the pre-market news and the reasons behind them.
RVNC,
First is the fundamental reason. A
CCL,
trader buys the news due to the impact of news about companies' market cap. News has to be very strong and unexpected for such play to be valid. Second is the
SOPI.
anticipation of rigging activity. They are buying the small
SOPI.
cap stock news to expect that market makers will pick up the liquidity and push the asset for their agenda. The idea behind this is that the
NCLH.
stocks that will get manipulated through the day are pushed
PHUN.
at least 50% up by market makers initially in pre-market to create enough interest through the day.
HCTI, IPA,
Anticipation of rigging activity play
IPA, EVOK,
is low float, under 5 million shares float.
PXDT,
MPU.
EVOK,
Is low float, under 5 million shares float. The asset has no trapped volume / bag holders on the daily
EVOK.
chart over the last 10-month period. The asset had a recent reverse split and has a history of reverse splits
PXDT.
and dilutions. Company needs
Glue.
cash, 3 months or less cash on hand, and might have an underwriter
EVOK.
/ rigger with the intention to push
EVOK.
the price up for offering later on in the next
IBA.
few days. The asset has a 50K volume candle in the first 10 candles
IBA.
of 1 minute chart after the news is
HCTI.
released. Usually, this will happen between 7 o'clock and 7:20 of New York time. This variable is a must as the majority of rigged plays with huge runs have this variable present. Additionally, the price must not fade under this candle. The premise of importance on this variable is the assumption that this candle is created by rigger, single player,
HCTI.
and not the general market, showing aggression and the intent to keep the pressure on the asset to the upside. News quality actually does not matter much, at least from my
EVOK.
observations. Most of those are biotech phase 1 of 2 news or news related to orders and products.
EVOK.
However, my assumption is not based on proper research on splitting the news
EVOK.
and actual percent
EVOK.
moves into different categories, so take that with a grain of salt. There could be certain
Glue.
cohesiveness in a specific section of news, but would require some research to prove it, and it might not be substantial enough to be useful after all, too close to 50-50. Basing
HCTI.
an entry can be difficult, and since there are no clean structural guides as price in the early pre-market will be too underdeveloped, there are essentially going to be 2 types of entries most common. One is either breakout long on the cupping structure, or the other will be using a full-sized 50K volume candle as the entry initiation as well as risk
NIO.
guide, as shown in the example below.
CORZ.
IPA. EVOK. IPA. EVOK. IPA.
T. Wolf. Hood.
LCID. IPA.
Hood. Save.
Benzinger market update, S&P
Save.
futures up 27, the Dow futures up 147, NASDAQ up 124. Crude is down
MSTX.
$4.19 now at
T is essential to note that the 50K volume
IPA.
candle
Natural
must
gas
not
Save.
push the price up a
14 cents at
huge amount of
$2.41.
percent.
Gold is
Ideally,
down
the weaker the
$11.80
percent
at
push, the better. If this 50K
Bitcoin
volume
futures
candle
up
moves the asset up a lot,
1965 at
then the play is no longer valid. The downside of this
T.
play is that it is not
Glue.
very frequent.
EVOK.
It might sound so since news on biotech stocks is released every day,
HCTI.
but most of them will not fit a long scenario, as described above. Additionally, market on biotech goes in
Save.
phases of certain inconsistency,
HCTI.
which means that there will be months where many of such plays are stacked together within few days apart,
Blue.
Q4 of 2019. Then there might be months where no proper plays are given at all, Q1 2020. But just like any setup with an edge, this is just one additional setup to stack into the playbook to
Dominate the
complement it.
rift with
Not
Opera
every
GX.
setup needs to be highly consistent.
EVOK.
Some examples are outlined
IPA.
below, none of which was
IPA.
rigged on the day, however. This shows that defining if ticker will or
Good
won't be
salt.
rigged ahead is rather difficult. Fundamental
DJT.
play.
Good
Ideally,
EVOK. 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 EVOK.
Ideally, to trade on pre-market
EVOK.
news, the news should be significant in its impact on the company. One way to
Lyra.
measure that is to compare the news potential capital
VUZI.
value / long-term exposure relative to the company's market
Glue.
cap. The more dollars that it can bring to the company relative to the company's market cap, the better. This mainly
Save.
applies to news type of orders and does not apply to phase 1/2/3 type of news related to biotechnology companies. Example of a stronger type of news relative to a market
DJT.
cap of the
AAL.
company on ticker WLRX, April 13th. SC
Glue.
Works Corporation,
AAL.
Glue.
WLRX, announced today that it had received
Blue.
a committed purchase order from Rethink My Healthcare, a US-based virtual healthcare network, for 2 million COVID-19 rapid testing units, with provision for additional weekly orders of 2 million units for 23 weeks, valued at $35 million per week.
Google. Goog.
The market cap of the company at the time of news was approximate
CCL.
$30 million US dollars.
Google. AAL.
LCID.
When it comes to small capitalization stocks, there are often structural funding issues that the company has due to a lack
DJT.
of revenues,
Goog.
especially in the biotechnology sector.
Glue.
Due to such reasons, companies are often forced to raise capital through financing to proceed with development/research or operational activities in general, which creates an issue for shareholders and the value of the stock as it increases the supply of stock in circulation and devaluing its value. Such conditions might create opportunities for short sellers to use
Save.
potential dilutions to initiate short positions if the company needs raising capital. This article will not go by any means in depth on how to read balance sheets, capital structure, or burn ratios for companies. There are plenty of great sources to find about that
EVOK.
on the internet. This article will strictly focus on how to extract the edge from 2 or 3 dilution
Glue.
cases where short seller can participate. A decent site to use
Glue.
is bamsec.com to check through fillings of the company such as balance
Glue.
sheet, monthly
Glue.
cash burn ratio, previous dilutions, currently active or non-active shelves, etc. All
Glue.
this has to be checked in detail for someone who would like to short ahead of the offering for a proactive method. And to always keep in mind, just because one does an excellent job at checking all the
Glue.
fillings and financial status of the company, it is still somewhat challenging to be on
AAL.
point when the company executes the offering due to
CCL.
many unknown factors. Overall, a short seller has 2 ways to
Google.
participate in the
Glue.
dilution activity of a company.
AAL.
One is to be proactive and initiate a position ahead in the
Glue.
expectation that the company
Glue.
will release offering and dilute. The second way is to be reactive and wait
Google.
for the offering to be released, and then position it on the ticker.
Glue. Glue.
CUK.
EVOK. Glue. Glue.
Advantages and disadvantages of either method. Proactive.
Glue.
Advantage: trader can extract a lot more
Glue.
profits and potentially much higher RR. Disadvantage: a
CCL.
lot lower
CCL.
probability to be accurate on the right day/hour for offering to be released. Reactive. Advantage: higher probability to be on the side of sellers and lower probability of significant loss, especially if stock is far from offering price level by the time when the offering is
CCL.
released. Disadvantage: lower profit opportunity and RR overall, since the trader is chasing into the
Glue.
offering release. Additionally, there are other dilutions such as at the market selling of warrants or through the market makers of shares that the company is
T.
willing to get rid of. Still, those are much more unidentified as a pattern and too conceptual, at least from my research, and therefore will not be mentioned as a
TSLL.
play.
CONL.
HCTI. EVOK.
Google.
Glue.
Pre-market offering.
Glue.
This is the most common
Glue.
form of offering on the stock asset, coming at the
Glue.
pre-market hours, usually between 7 o'clock and
Glue.
8:30 New York Eastern Time, default NASDAQ time. The actual time window that has the
Glue.
highest frequency of pre-market offering is actually between 8 o'clock and 8:30, which allows the trader to focus and narrow down as the riskiest area if one is long in pre-market, or potentially larger reward area if short, on the assets/companies
EVOK.
that might be under the potential condition to release an offering. The critical time window to keep
EVOK.
in mind, especially on the second day after the stock had a significant
EVOK.
run/push on its previous day. Getting stuck with a long position and hammered with offering can happen around
Gold.
this time window.
VFS, VinFast. Formally launches in the
EVOK.
Middle East. Victor Foxtrot Sandy.
EVOK.
CUK.
EVOK.
CCL.
EVOK. 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 EVOK.
CONL.
Variables
RVNC.
for potential pre-market offering play. Stock trades on weak pre-market volume, 500 or 1K shares of volume per 1-minute candle,
CLSK.
for example. Weak liquidity with micro gaps between
Goog.
candles. Check
Goog
other
sol.
articles to know what this means.
EVOK.
The company is strapped for cash and can raise capital/offering. The stock has had on the previous day significant run-up with at least 50% move and has traded volume
CLSK.
of at least 10 million shares on that day. Trading ahead of potential pre-market offerings involves a large amount of speculation. In other words, it is not possible to achieve high accuracy over 100 samples. For this reason, it is required for a trader to have a solid risk management method on trades
PXDT.
so that in cases where the offering has not been released, the trader either has a neutral
Good sol.
position at break-even or a slight loss at maximum. This, over time,
Goog.
balances out the more significant gains on the cases
Dow.
where the trader does catch an offering.
Dow.
If time
Good
passes
sol.
9 o'clock in pre-market hours and the offering is
PXDT.
not yet released, the trader should cancel or exit the position if that was the sole reason to participate.
Goog.
EVOK. RVNC.
Goog sol.
PXDT.
CCL.
Myra.
It is essential to keep in mind that this type of pre-market offering only relates to small-cap tickers with a substantial volume run on the first
TSLL.
day, and the offering is released right the next day. This ensures
CCL.
that many underwater
HCTI.
buyers from day one will be pushed into panic mode in large volumes and will participate in the selling cascade.
PXDT. HCTI.
Hood. Goog. CONL. Hood. Hood.
The pre-market offerings released on tickers on the 5th,
Hood.
10th, or 15th plus day after the initial run do not behave the same. Therefore, it is essential to keep this variable on focus for this type of play. This is an
IREN.
important distinction to make.
Goog
How
sol.
time and
Goog
liquidity are positioned into the offering is very important as determining how the price will respond. The reason why low volume in pre-market hour matters is because large players are much more informed or knowledgeable to know when the offering is likely to hit, and if there is no major volume participating on the second day in the pre-market, it might signal that large players might be expecting something. Now, that does not mean that large
HCTI.
players do
CCL.
not get trapped in offerings. It just means
Blue.
that they are less likely to. However, that variable could be coincidence
EVOK.
/ overlap, since there is not enough data to confirm and exclude this
EVOK.
variable. It would require
HCTI.
500 or 1,000 samples at the minimum along with some inside information.
CCL.
EVOK.
CUK.
Shorting short squeeze soft clear out in midday after pre-market offering. Below is a conceptual example of a short squeeze after offering release. The majority of those
EVOK.
squeezes will happen after 11:30 a.m. of New York time, once there is
EVOK.
enough short squeeze liquidity built into the ticker. Liquidation/squeeze allows the
EVOK.
trader to take advantage and short against,
EVOK.
since the majority of liquidation moves tend to fade back to where the move started.
EVOK. 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 glue, BTC, glue, glue, glue,
IREN,
glue, glue,
CTO,
glue, glue,
coin,
CONL,
coin,
CONL, IREN,
glue,
CONL,
IREN, HCTI, glue,
IREN,
glue, HCTI, glue,
IREN, IREN,
EVOK,
CHRO,
EVOK,
COS,
Intraday offering. Perhaps a rare sight, but a gift to the short sellers is the intraday offering. While it is the fact that timing and anticipating intraday offering is not something that can be well planned, as there are just too many random factors to predict it, that is not the issue by itself. The reason is that intraday offering can
Azul.
offer two very solid ways on how to extract value from an asset with a short position if the trader is already positioned before the
Blue.
offering drops, or even if the trader is not yet positioned ahead of it. There are two ways to
Opt.
extract the value. If the trader is already positioned short, shortly before the offering, the profit taking on the short position should be highly extended, and the trader should enter into high reward mode instantly, keeping fingers away from covering position. The profit target on the short position should be instantly extended towards where the
Blue.
offering price of the stock is, or lower than the offering price.
glue,
For example, if the
Glue.
offering price is 100 USD, the trader should extend the cover
ATPC.
targets to $1 or lower, for example, 80 cents. In most cases, the price on intraday offering will drop under the offering price at least 10%, in some cases even more.
EVOK,
EVOK,
The second
EVOK,
situation is where the trader is not yet in a short position before the offering drops and can now use the opportunity to enter shortly
Myra.
after the ticker unhalts.
Glue.
In majority cases, the ticker will halt once the offering is
Blue.
announced, for 10 minutes. In
Myra.
the majority of cases, there will be an opportunity for the trader to extract at least 2R or more, even with chasing the offering after price unhalts after a very deep drop. It might seem extreme chasing, but the data says it is
EVOK.
not. Nor does the order flow in majority cases, as offerings dealt intraday are severe bearish catalysts. Additional to the two situations above, a third one is more of an anomaly, where the offering is released on the ticker that trades on abnormally high volume
TSLA.
under hyped market. In such cases, large players might use this
Myra.
as an opportunity to soak all the shares when the buyers get out after offering release, in the
NIO,
expectation that eventually, over the next few days,
Myra.
further new buyers will come and push assets higher amidst the hyped market conditions. A few years ago, such examples were seen on weed stocks or the recent coronavirus runs across many small-cap stocks. Those are exceptions where a trader should be more careful chasing the offering, or perhaps
Glue.
even go long for a scalp if heavy absorption with float rotation
NCLH.
is visible.
glue,
IREN,
IREN, Myra.
Hunting procedure for offering.
EVOK.
MDAI.
To trade intraday offering, it is essential to have either of those three conditions set
EVOK.
up to extract edge. Either of methods works. No need to have all three of them.
EVOK.
-1. Trade in the group of traders who are actively following the small cap tickers that are in
HCTI.
play. To increase the odds that at least someone will notice the offering halt once it drops, the more eyes, the better, especially for traders who trade large sample of assets every day. This works very efficiently. -2. Subscription to a news site such as Benzinga or a news platform that alerts you in real time about specific news in small cap stocks, or perhaps the news platform that allows you to specify only alert for offering the type of news, excluding
EVOK.
all the rest of the news, to
EVOK.
keep it organized during the trading hours.
EVOK.
-3. Well-formed watch lists set every day formed from the active
BTBT.
small cap tickers that are in play and have the potential for intraday offering, determining it by quickly checking fillings of the company to see which of
HCTI.
them are strapped for cash and perhaps have the ability to raise,
CCL.
or had been raising in the past
CCL.
frequently, and then setting price alerts on each of those
MDAI.
tickers under their
MDAI.
current price 10 to 20%. I find this very useful,
MDAI.
but it might get very annoying for some traders since there are often a lot of unnecessary alerts that will trigger without
MDAI.
actual offering being the
MDAI.
trigger event.
MDAI.
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 MDAI. MDAI. MDAI.
MDAI.
MDAI. MDAI.
What matters to determine approach on trading the
MDAI.
offering and profit taking.
MDAI.
To determine
MDAI.
how strongly the
MDAI.
trader should
Down.
position into unhalt after the offering
Run.
is
MDAI.
announced, or
Run.
how far
MDAI.
should take profit targets to be
MDAI.
extended on covers, there are few guides to look for. It is a combined puzzle that trader needs to think through in terms to define the actions. At which price per share is the offering? The lower, the better. At which
Run.
price does stock
J.
opens after an initial 10-minute halt of offering
EVOK.
announcement in the news?
Big
The
spread.
further away from offering price, the more meat on the bone, potentially,
EVOK.
is in a short position. Is stock trading on large percent daily gains, 50+%, from initial
HCTI.
news before offering hit? Was there a large volume of buyers now trapped at today's high prices once the offering released? The higher the volume has traded stock at that day, and the bigger the percent move it made through the day, the better, as the offering will then initiate a large cascade sell-off of all the underwater longs who were holding long positions in negative, but were not yet unsure if selling was the right to do. The more volume trapped above before the offering is released, the better, as it provides selling fuel.
Glue.
Rarely do long traders feel encouraged to buy or add to the offering release.
Mara. HCTI.
NCLH.
Coin.
CONL.
MDAI.
NRSN, Neurosense Therapeutics.
Below
exclusive
is a
to Benziga,
conceptual example of how to gauge few
Benziga,
variables
secures
tied
key
together to
MDAI.
determine the
meaning to
entry
advance
approach and potential profit
its
targets
phase
on
3
different
NRSN.
scenarios.
ALS trial and
MDAI.
NDA submission, Neurosense meeting discussions to focus on finalizing
Coin.
phase 3 study, design, and
MDAI.
NDA readiness,
TRKN.
ensuring a clear regulatory path for
SCLB.
submission based on trial success.
MDAI.
Neurosense plans to submit its dossier in 2025 with a regulatory decision on commercialization expected in 2026. That's
ATPC.
November, Romeo, Sunny, November.
NVDL.
NXL, Excellent Technologies, exclusive to Benziga Company,
GSLT.
tells Benziga Company
GSLL.
announcing landmark study on Alzheimer's disease and deep intracranial
DLN.
frequency
EVOK.
stimulation.
SMCI.
Excellent tells
SMCI.
Benziga new data confirms
On.
DIFS improves
NXL.
cognitive function
On.
and restores brain activity in Alzheimer's patients. That's November, X-ray
Run.
Lima.
NXL.
NXL. Coin.
NXL. NXL.
NXL.
NXL.
NXL.
BITU.
BIOR, Biora Therapeutics, shares progress on smaller biojet clinical device with largest payload of any ingestible
AMIX.
injectable at
BP.
PODD meeting.
EQNR.
That's Bravo India Oscar Romeo. BIOR.
Run. PSNY. L. NXL.
NXL.
NXL. NXL.
NXL.
NXL. NXL.
ON on Semiconductor, reporting adjusted earnings of 99 cents. The estimate was 97 cents, so that's a beat for Oscar
NXL.
November.
NXL. NXL.
Revenue of
NXL,
$1.76 billion.
XTLB.
The estimate was 1.75 billion, so that's a beat for Oscar November.
NCLH,
EVOK.
TNON.
ABBV, AbbVie to acquire Aliada
Glue.
Therapeutics.
PHG. Oxy.
Strengthening
GNLN.
focus in
MRO.
Alzheimer's disease and neuroscience pipeline.
AMIX. AMIX. EQNR.
$1.4
CUK.
billion in cash.
AMIX. Watch the spread.
AMIX. AMIX.
Watch the spread. AMIX.
That's Alpha
AMIX.
Bravo Bravo
AMIX.
Victor.
AMIX.
Big spread.
AMIX.
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 Big
AMIX.
spread.
AMIX.
AMIX.
AMIX. AMIX. NCLH.
AMIX.
NCLH.
Autonomous
AMIX.
Medical said
AMIX.
preliminary results show
Big
RF
spread.
ablation technology's
Wolf.
ability to reduce opioid use in human clinical trial. That's Alpha Michael India
AMIX.
X-ray. AMIX.
GLW. BBWI.
HCTI.
IRTC. iRhythm Technology said newly published research shows 14-day monitoring detected almost 3 times more non-sustained ventricular tachycardia than standard 48-hour monitoring in patients with hypertrophic cardiomyopathy. That's IRTC.
SOXL.
GNLN.
AMIX. Big spread.
LICN.
AMIX. Big spread.
AMIX. AMIX.
AMIX.
EVOK.
GRYP, Griffon
IBRX.
Digital. Griffon Digital Mining converts debt to equity to strengthen balance sheet and increase shareholder equity. That's Golf Romeo Yankee Papa.
PXDT.
GRYP.
PXDT.
Just because the market closes, it does not mean that day necessarily has to end for equity traders. Many solid opportunities on small cap stocks will come after the market close, 1600 hours New York time. After hours play is relatively well structured in its variables and is a well fit even for those busy with a little amount of time to trade and day job, since it allows a very precise time window of when this play will show up if it does. Since the time window is very precise, 2 to 15 minutes after market close.
To moderate Alzheimer's disease, that's Charlie Oscar Yankee
EVOK.
Alpha.
AMIX. Big spread.
URGN, Urigen
AMIX.
says, trial results published in Journal of Urology report 82.3% duration of response
EVOK.
12 months after achieving complete
AMIX.
response for UGN 102. Non-surgical treatment for LG, IR, and MIBC. That's URGN, Uniform Romeo Golf, November.
PTIX. Mesa.
EVOK. EVOK. HCTI. EVOK. EVOK. PXDT.
SQQQ.
PXDT. HCTI.
SQQQ.
EVOK. HCTI. EVOK. EVOK. HCTI. EVOK. AMIX.
GLW.
EVOK.
GLW. CLRO.
EVOK.
GRYP. GOTU.
EVOK. AMIX. Big spread. AMIX. EVOK.
GOTU.
EVOK.
ATXI. GNLN. GLNG.
AMIX.
GRYP. GRYP. GRYP.
AMIX. AMIX. HCTI. AMIX. 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 PXDT.
GOTU.
SCO. AMIX. EVOK. EVOK. AMIX. AMIX.
Close, and the variables which ticker on the day have to qualify are very strict as
EVOK.
well. There is very little wiggle room for traders left to the guessing. It is a robust
EVOK.
setup, but its downside is that it is not very frequent. A solid complementary play in the
EVOK.
playbook, but not frequent enough to base whole
G.
monthly performance on it as a trader. Liquidity might be a slight problem in certain cases, and the traders should be careful about picking the share size on those tickers after hours, especially if trading with large accounts. Since liquidity is a bit drier after market close and spreads can be quite jumpy from tight to wide, It is a usually better idea to use half of the average share size of what the trader is using throughout the day.
AMIX.
This, however, depends completely on what average share size trader is trading.
AMIX.
Uru.
CLSK.
Uru.
Structure and variables
SOXL.
of AH play. Strong move trough the day. Small cap ticker that closes up at least 50% on a day by the time market closes. High volume traded trough the day, at minimum 10 million shares of volume. Asset is rigged. Ticker has at least one major short trap on the day, which shows presence of rigging activity. Look other articles for how
Blue.
to identify short traps and rigged activity. Yodi short covers. Ticker did not give any major drops trough the day, allowing short sellers to exit positions at break-even or gain through the day. This increases the chances that short sellers will be forced to cover in after hours,
Indo.
as they are
HCTI.
less inclined to
Uru.
hold a short position on strong ticker over the night. This
AMIX.
variable is
LIDR.
directly related to the percent of the move on the day. The stronger the move and the more balanced/consistent upward move trough day it is, the better, as this does not allow short sellers that average in to get out of position with gains or break even and might
AMIX.
still hold the position till later hours.
AMIX.
Uru.
AMIX.
Uru.
AMIX.
Volume requirement. Once the market closes, the ticker
AMIX.
needs to display at
Uru.
least 25K volume candles on 1-minute chart. Important, it has to be 1-minute candles, not higher, as this variable is strictly measured on historical data from 1 minute. Entry time window. Price should form a cupping consolidated structure in the first 10 minutes after
GNLN.
close, and then break it soon after. The break of the structure has to happen a maximum 20 minutes
Uru.
after close. If it takes longer than that, the chances for push decrease, as it shows a lack
ADTX.
of buying activity. Drawdown. Once AH play starts to work, the price has to respond instantly with
Uru.
push, and
Mono.
it must not drop under the break level
Uru.
of the cupping structure.
Uru.
The majority of
MRU.
A-grade AH pushes will keep
GOT.
pushing
Big
without
spread.
major drops in between.
Uru.
Target. In the majority cases, the
GOTU.
move will exhaust in 2 hours. In some cases, it might last 6 hours, and in others,
AMIX.
it might only last 1 hour or less.
AMIX.
The data is somewhat in the middle of 1.5
AMIX.
hours for the majority before the
Uru.
price starts to drop.
Hut.
DJT.
Uru. 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 Uru.
Example of AH play on ticker SGBX that closed strong on a
AMIX.
day and
AMIX.
delivered solid
AMIX.
AH play with
AMIX.
strong
AMIX.
push and no retraces.
AMIX.
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 Below is an
ADTX.
example of AH play on ticker BMRA and solid AH run. This was smaller float ticker. Those usually tend to deliver better AH pushes, especially if there was the presence of large short selling participation with strong rigging activity
AMIX.
from market makers.
AMIX.
Once asset closes, and if market makers still hold a decent portion of
ADTX.
liquidity, it is more likely that
AMIX.
MMs will still
AMIX.
hold this liquidity and dump it next day, as there is often not enough volume to do so after the market closes.
ADTX. AMIX. Uru. ADTX. ADTX.
EVOK. Wolf. EVOK. HCTI.
ADTX. Say ADTX.
AMIX. EVOK. EVOK. AMIX. EVOK.
AMTM, Amentum awarded $490 million contract to
SPGC.
modernize U.S. Navy's multi-engine training aircraft fleet. That's Alpha Michael Tango Michael, AMTM.
DJTWW. At. Capped.
OPTT, Ocean Power completed major milestones for Naval Information Warfare Center Pacific Project Overmatch. That's Oscar Papa Tango Tango.
ADTX. EVOK. 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 AMIX. AMIX. AMIX.
At.
EVOK.
DJTWW. AREB.
AMIX. ADTX.
AMIX.
AMIX.
At. SPGC. MGY. At.
DJT.
DJTWW.
SOXL. IREN.
Buru. 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 Buru.
PHUN. On. PXDT.
DJTWWC.
PXDT. EVOK.
KXIN.
DJT.
Buru.
DJT.
SPGC. SPGC. SPGC.
SPGC. SPGC.
SPGC.
SPGC.
SPGC. SPGC. SPGC.
SPGC. Watch the spread.
EYEN.
EVOK.
KPRX.
EVOK.
At.
AMIX. EVOK.
CLSK.
EVOK.
Buru. Buru. Buru.
MSTX.
MSTR.
EVOK.
MSTR. MSTR.
EVOK.
Buru. MSTR. Buru.
SPGC.
MSTR. MSTR.
SPGC.
NXU.
SPGC.
MSTR. Buru. MSTR. CLSK. IBIT. MSTR.
SPGC.
MSTR. MSTR. MSTR.
DJT.
HUBC.
DJT.
MSTR.
EVOK. EVOK.
NXU.
DJT.
HUT.
DJT. AMIX. DJT.
AVTX. NXU. ATLX.
Riot. PHUN.
CLSK. MSTR.
Glue.
LVRO.
AMIX.
Riot.
Glue.
FBL.
AMIX.
Coin.
CONL. CLSK.
AMIX. AMIX.
At.
AMIX.
MSTR. Coin.
AMIX. AMIX. AMIX.
CLSK.
AMIX. AMIX.
CONL.
AMIX. AMIX. AMIX.
IBIT.
AMIX. AMIX.
CLSK. EZPW.
AMIX.
MSTR. MSTR. MSTR.
SPGC.
GTEC.
SPGC.
DATS.
SPGC. SPGC.
MSTX.
SPGC.
MSTX. MSTX. CONL. MSTR.
EVOK.
MSTR. 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 IBIT.
IBIT.
IBIT. MSTR.
EVOK. MSTR.
IBIT.
MSTR.
CLSK.
Glue.
CONL. IBIT. IBIT. MSTX.
EVOK. EVOK.
AQST.
BITF. Glue.
DDL. Coin.
EVOK. 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 AMIX. AMIX. EVOK. 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 EVOK.
DDL. PRTA.
SPGC. NVDL.
TLT.
SOXL. HCTI. EVOK.
GDI. LPLA.
IREN. EVOK. IBRX.
Below is AH play on ticker
EVOK.
AYTU on the
HCTI.
consolidated price structure. Such
LASR.
small volatile assets of $1 stocks that pack a decent amount of volume in the structure tend to have a decent
HCTI.
chance of short squeeze once price starts to move above the highs, even if that is the case to happen
AMIX.
in after hours and not at market hours. Last 30 minutes before close and 30 minutes after
EVOK.
close is where short sellers will
Oh.
likely be triggered into covering. As in with
IBIT.
many brokers, they are not allowed to carry overnight, or they might be unwilling to pay large commission fees to do so. This time window 30 to 30 increases the chance for AH push if shorts have not yet been squeezed in midday.
HCTI. EVOK. EVOK.
ASNS.
EVOK.
The suggestions on how to trade the AH play
EVOK.
are merely my own approaches. By no
EVOK.
means should traders stick to this a must. It is up
EVOK.
to anyone else to run with this pattern. Study the data and find
EVOK.
your own entry or exit approach
EVOK.
to better suit your personality or perhaps the performance itself.
EVOK.
Some traders are proponents of adding to winners. In such case, AH play could be going well hand in hand, since those plays usually tend to perform with consistent push where
GP.
every micro dip is bought up. Conclusion. For any trader willing to put any of the patterns above in playbook, it is required to collect large sample size of historical data for that specific play and research it. None of the words or suggestions in article should be traded on without first doing the data check by trader him/herself.
Verb Technology, ticker VERB, Victor Echo Romeo Bravo, regains NASDAQ listing compliance and launches investigation into apparent share price manipulation following 1-for-200's reverse stock split.
DDL.
That is ticker VERB.
TWG. RVNC.
CONL.
Wall drop play.
KUKE.
This pattern is commonly present on small caps as well as on larger cap stocks. On the
Nature
image below
Miracle
is a
Holdings,
conceptual
ticker
example of variables
NMHI,
that form the wall
November
drop
Michael
setup.
Hotel
The
India,
conceptual
partnered
example
with
below
Rolo
is
Street
strictly
to launch
taken for
mobile
1 minute time
e-farms
frame on the
in
chart.
California using
Save.
150
CONL,
LS
coin.
450 electric trucks, 40 trucks expected by end of
IBRX.
2024.
TWG.
CONL,
Shares of Nature Miracle Holdings are
CONL,
popping up
coin.
11.5%, ticker NMHI, November Michael Hotel
AMIX.
India.
IBRX. EVOK.
Loma,
EVOK. Glue.
CONL,
EVOK.
CONL,
Shift for payments, ticker FOUR,
IRN.
Foxtrot, Oscar,
EVOK.
Uniform, Romeo.
TWG.
Launches Pay with Crypto, enabling global merchants to accept cryptocurrency payments for e-commerce
TWG.
and point of sale.
Glue.
Ticker FOUR.
For the edge to be extracted, a trader should pay
PXDT.
attention to all the variables.
AMIX.
This setup is not just about a small cap trading asset that has few consecutive red candles
SBL,
and buying a dip. All the details matter and contribute to more than
CLSK,
just buying a dip.
CONL,
A strong drop in percent terms causes
IRN.
emotional sellers to get out,
TWG.
allowing large buyers willing to
Coherent,
absorb at
ticker
lower prices to
COHR,
soak up as much
Charlie
as
Oscar
possible.
Hotel
Hall
Romeo
creates the
initiates strategic
EVOK.
review for its lithium sulfur battery
TWG.
platform,
WLDS,
featuring
CONL,
breakthrough sulfur immobilization technology.
CLSK, AMD,
Platform is backed by the Department of Energy and
AMD.
IARPA funding. That's ticker COHR.
AMD, coin.
The time gap creating a condensed time window at which
MSTR,
many more
CONL,
fresh buyers might be
CONL.
willing to step in, increasing the chance of
Real
bounce.
Real,
Many buyers
AMD.
stepping at the same
EVOK.
price after
REAL,
on halt.
Romeo
Basically,
Echo
the
Alpha Lima appoints
MSTR,
Radi Saeed
MSTR.
as CEO.
DJT.
Ticker
MSTX,
REAL.
CLSK, CONL, MSTR,
Glue.
IBIT, CONL.
The halt is the
CLSK,
key component
MSTX,
that increases the
CONL,
density of positions
MSTR.
at a similar price once the asset unhalts.
Coin.
The first
Bank
bullish
of
candle
Marin,
then
ticker
additionally reaffirms to
BMRC,
other
Bravo
buyers
Michael
that buyers
Romeo
have
Charlie.
stepped in.
Reporting
CONL,
Q3 adjusted earnings per share of 28 cents, beating the
EVOK.
27
TWG.
cent
Good.
estimate. Sales of
EVOK.
24.269 million, missing the
TWG.
$24.919 million
EVOK.
estimate. That's ticker
CONL.
Stepped in for the
BMRC,
first
Bravo
time.
Michael.
For those that read
Romeo
order
Charlie.
flow
CLSK,
only through
yes.
chart and not using a level 2 action.
TWG.
Additionally, the bigger the percent drop,
AMIX.
the better. However,
Foamy
due to how the halting
Environmental
mechanism
Solutions,
works,
ticker
it is
TOMZ,
unusual to
Tango
see a
Oscar
drop
Michael
that is
Zulu,
larger than 50%.
announcing preliminary results for
CLSK.
Q3
AMIX.
2024, expecting a 73%
IBIT,
increase in revenue for the 3 months ended September 30th compared to the same period in 2023, along
Lyra.
with a 14.5%
CCL.
increase for the first 9 months of 2024. That is ticker
DJT.
TOMZ.
PEGY,
PEGY.
IONQ, IRN,
50%. In most cases, it will be between 30 to 50%,
PEGY.
depending on how quickly the price drops
PEGY.
before the first or the
PEGY.
second half is triggered. The required front variable
PEGY.
is that a drop in price must not be due to a news release. Wall drop play is a strictly ordered flow cascade play of buyers giving up from usually multi-day underperformance of asset, and it should not be caused due to
IBIT.
fundamental events.
Googsol, Goog, Goog,
DJT. TWG.
Hood, LMFA,
TWG.
CONL, Googsol,
EVOK.
Pineapple Energy, ticker PEGY, Papa
EVOK.
Echo Golf Yankee. Pineapple's
Goog,
Sun
CONL.
Nation forms a strategic partnership with Radial Power to expand renewable energy solutions and drive geographic growth beyond New York.
CONL,
Shares getting a pop off that, trading up about 7%. That's ticker PEGY.
CONL, coin,
AMIX.
Hardcore,
Wolf.
ticker HTCR. Hotel Tango Charlie Romeo
AMIX.
enters into sales
Wolf.
collaboration with
Run.
Tosho Computer Systems to jointly
WLDS.
promote its IR support
Hood.
tool, IR Vision. That's ticker
HUD.
HTCR.
TWG.
Run.
AMIX.
Citizens Community, ticker
TWG.
CZWI,
TWG.
Charlie Zulu,
TWG.
Whiskey India, reporting Q3 adjusted earnings of 32 cents per share, beating the
AMIX.
27
TWG.
cent
TWG.
estimate, ticker
TWG.
CZWI.
TWG.
TWG.
KUKE. TWG.
PEGY.
TWG.
PEGY.
TWG. Run.
PEGY.
TWG. TWG.
PEGY.
TWG.
TWG.
PEGY.
PEGY. PEGY.
OM.
PEGY. BTDR. PEGY.
Run.
On. Big spread.
FBL.
PEGY.
Run.
Real.
FBL.
On.
Run.
Big
Lasada
spread.
Therapeutics, ticker LSTA, Limo
GURE.
Sandy Tango Alpha, entered into
Run.
sponsored preclinical research agreement with University of Cincinnati to study certepetide for treatment of endometriosis, ticker LTSA.
PEGY. AMIX.
IONQ. Run.
AMIX.
Run. HUD. Run. HUD.
AMIX.
Biogen, ticker BIIB, Bravo, India, Bravo. CFO Michael McDonald to retire in February 2025. The Chief Accounting Officer, Robin Kramer, named as successor as the company
TWG.
prepares for leadership transition. That's Biogen, ticker BIIB.
HCTI.
From the practicality and trading approach perspective, it is not that important to know or follow the macro side of the asset as the image above. It is more important that the trader has the right assets on the watch list, so that once the wall drop comes into play, one can notice the right asset. Without the proper watch listing procedure, the trader will eventually miss the majority of the opportunities. Using percent drop scanners in charting software
NVDX.
is also a great help,
EVOK.
quickly sorting assets by percent of moving to see what is moving. But in general, the best approach is to stack the potential assets on a watch
Run.
list that might get into play
HCTI.
and check them here and there if the move is in play. The majority of such assets will be very strong percent gainers over the last 5 days. That is the most straightforward variable for a trader to track. Wall drop
Run.
play is not specific
Actelis
only to
Network,
small cap
RVNC.
stocks.
ASNS,
However,
Alpha
it is the
Sandy,
most
November
frequent on
Sandy,
those assets.
announces that it has received a follow-on order for the expansion of its hybrid
Run.
fiber networking technology for a major
Nova.
German municipality, ticker
RVNC.
ASNS.
RVNC.
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 RVNC. RVNC.
RVNC.
RVNC. RVNC.
RVNC.
Wearable devices, ticker
RVNC.
WLDS,
Run.
Whiskey Lima Delta Sandy,
SGNL.
RVNC.
Run.
compliance with NASDAQ minimum bid price rule. Shares
CCL.
trading up about 15% off that, ticker WLDS.
Run. VYGR.
HCTI.
Run. IONQ. Googsol. Run. Run.
TWG.
Nova.
HCTI.
Maxion Solar
JKS.
Technologies, ticker MAXN, says Dimitri
Nova.
Hu has been appointed as Chief Financial Officer of the company. Ken Olson, currently interim CFO, has been
HCTI.
appointed as Deputy CFO, ticker MAXN.
APCX. MFI. XOM. Nova.
TWG.
Nova.
AMIX.
Nova.
AMIX.
Assets. The image below is a wall drop play example from ticker APT, the ticker that has run up a significant % over the coronavirus hype.
PYPL.
GSK. Veil. AMD. AMD. Nova.
PHUN.
Nova.
AMIX. AMIX. EVOK.
Additionally,
EVOK.
for traders who trade
EVOK.
many assets at once or many markets, using alerts on wall drop plays is highly suggested. Once an
EVOK.
asset starts to display
RDDT.
behavior that might be the pattern, it is helpful to place alerts
EVOK.
under the current
AMD.
price in few distances, 5%, 10%, 15%
EVOK.
under price, for example, so that trader
DJT.
can pay attention to other tickers meanwhile and wait patiently
Benzinga
until the
market
asset
update,
does
S&P
extend
futures
enough
up
to fit the wall drop play
Dow futures up
requirements.
165,
Love.
NASDAQ up 151.
Boog.
Crude is now down $4.54 at $67.24. Natural gas is down 19 cents at $2.37.
The example
Gold
below on
down
ticker
8.10 at
mRNA is the setup,
27.4640.
with two
Bitcoin futures
consecutive
up
halts. A
23.10
trader should be
at
very patient when it comes to wall
69,605.
drops. It is all about asset proving confirmation of buyers. Traders should
EVOK.
not speculate or anticipate that buyers will automatically show up after
EVOK.
halt. Instead, the tape and volume need to confirm it. This means that they
EVOK.
might show up at the first halt or,
EVOK.
in some cases, as the
EVOK.
mRNA ticker on the second half.
EVOK.
It is a must that a solid bullish candle on the strongest volume in the whole movie needs to print up before the play becomes valid. Without that, the bottom is
EVOK.
not yet in, at least for the majority of cases.
EVOK.
The take profit distance is, as per data,
HCTI.
going to be 30% of the whole move. This means if the ticker drops 50% on the wall drop, the bounce will usually be approximate 1/3 of that distance back up, 15 to 20%, as the image
Run.
below shows.
GSK. Run.
But keep in mind that this is only a data guide. Traders should still pay attention to
Nova.
volume
EVOK.
and tape to adjust the
EVOK.
target if needed. If
EVOK.
sellers are stepping up
EVOK
strongly,
shows getting,
indicating that the
heavy
target
volume
might be
now,
harder to
moving higher
reach.
again.
Another example of a wall drop on ticker BKD. Price accelerates towards later dropouts, and very high volume anomaly shows up with buyers absorbing the sellers and rotating price up. This example does not halt since the progression of the move was not quick enough, but the halt is not going to be necessarily present on all of the wall drop setups. This example had a slightly higher bounce rate than half of the
Fail.
move retraced to the upside, higher than 30% average. Another example with 3
EVOK.
consecutive halts before the bottom was established. After the first and second halt, there were not
JKS.
many buyers on the tape, with price following
RVNC.
straight down. The
Say
first half had a
PRI.
price drop from 250 to
EVU.
200, which is still under the minimum 30% drop
EVOK.
requirement, excluding it as entry. The second half, however, did fit
EVOK.
under the basic requirement, but the buyers showed up at the third halt with proper
GSK.
volume and the strongest bull candle in the
EVOK.
whole move, which is ideal
EVOK.
for entry. The bounce initially completed approximate
ASRT.
30% of the retrace from the drop, fitting within the average data performance of the pattern.
VMEO.
EVOK. EVOK. HCTI.
OL.
For beginner traders, this pattern is not ideal to trade because it is not easy to research it historically, making it hard for a trader to build good memory muscles and react. The moves can be quite robust with excessive volatility, and such a setup is not an ideal playground for beginner traders,
HCTI.
as it can lead to significant losses if the trader does
Riot.
not cut losses quickly or has the right idea on how to scale positions at the right size with higher volatile assets. This makes it a better setup for
Blue.
slightly more experienced traders who are patient and have a decent read on the tape to manage the entries.
KPTI.
HCTI.
Riot. BTDR.
EVOK. HCTI.
PDD.
BTC.
PDD. PRCH.
CONL. TWG.
VYGR.
Riot.
PDD.
IREN. DAL.
Para.
RVNC. AMIX.
DDL.
IBRX. TWG. PSNY. EVOK.
Riot.
EVOK.
Riot.
TWG.
Snow.
EVOK.
Snow.
Glue.
DDL.
TWG. Save.
ORA, Aromat Technologies, ORA,
AMIX.
commences Commercial operation of bottleneck
PDD.
storage facility in California, delivering
AMIX.
80 megawatts, 340
EVOK.
megawatt hours energy storage capacity.
PDD.
AMIX.
Oscar Romeo Alpha.
AMIX.
PDD.
EVOK. On.
Veil.
EVOK.
L. GSK.
AMIX.
WISA.
AMIX. IREN.
PDD. PDD. L.
AMIX. AMIX.
PRCH.
Lift.
Azul.
AMIX. AMIX.
OL. PRCH. HQH.
AMIX.
EYPT.
AMIX. AMIX.
FPAY.
AMIX. AMIX.
DDL.
AMIX. 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 AMIX.
GSK.
AMIX.
Uber.
AMIX.
PRCH.
AMIX.
PRCH. PRCH. PRCH.
PRCH. EVOK.
Uber. 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 SKYQ. SGMO. Uber. Uber.
AMIX.
IONQ.
HCTI.
PAVS.
EVOK.
IONQ. IONQ. FPAY.
TWG. AMIX. EVOK. EVOK.
JKS.
PRCH,
IONQ. IONQ. SGMT.
glue,
CUK. IONQ. BDX. FPAY.
EVOK, PRCH, 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 MARA, EVOK, EVLV,
BGFV.
HCTI, AMIX,
PAVS.
AMIX,
IREN. AMIX. IREN.
AMIX,
Uber.
AMIX,
IREN. WES.
AMIX,
IREN.
PRCH,
PRCH.
PRCH,
PRCH.
PRCH,
Veil. PRCH. PRCH.
PRCH,
PRCH.
PRCH. PRCH,
Uber.
HCTI, TSLT,
Uber.
EVOK, TWG, PHUN, PRCH, 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 TWG,
BCDA.
PRCH,
PDD.
EVOK,
CHPT.
PRCH,
BA Boeing, LATAM orders 10 787 Dreamliners. That's Bravo Alpha.
KSCP. SVRE. PDD.
AMIX, EVOK,
PHTH Health achieves high trust I1 certification for managing data protection and mitigating
AMIX.
cybersecurity threats. That's Echo Hotel Tango Hotel. BCDA
GMM.
completes phase 3 randomized
GMM.
double-blind controlled trial of autologous cell therapy for ischemic heart
AMIX.
failure. That's Bravo Charlie Delta Alpha
AMIX.
BCDA.
AMIX, AMIX,
GSK. Riot.
AJG, Arthur J. Gallagher requires
HTLL.
Phylos agency terms not disclosed. Alpha Juliet Golf.
HCTI,
AUDC and ZM audio codes meeting insights now support Zoom meetings. Alpha Uniform Delta Charlie and Zulu Michael.
ALBT. PDD. AFRM.
MULN, Mullen Automotive, announcing Robert Bollinger
PDD.
provides Bollinger Motors $10 million financing. That's Michael Uniform Lima
Wes.
November.
AMIX. NIO.
AFRM. WISA.
PRCH. PRCH.
DAR. RYFT. Riot. PDD.
THAR,
AMIX.
Tharamune, presents
NUGG.
TH104 phase
AMIX.
1 clinical data
AMIX.
at American College of
AMIX.
Gastroenterology meeting.
AMIX.
VOR.
Says was well tolerated
AMIX.
with no unexpected treatment emergent
AMIX.
adverse events,
JKS.
supporting further clinical development.
FLNG. Riot.
That's Tango Hotel Alpha Romeo, THAR.
AMIX. AMIX.
AL. Riot. LXEH.
AMIX.
Honestly, guys, I never used to wear underwear, but our Fits Everybody collection changed that. This underwear is different.
EVOK. AMIX.
Hood.
AMIX. AMIX. AMIX.
Hood. Hood.
AMIX. AMIX.
SKYQ. Riley. Hood.
PRCH. AMIX.
AFRM.
ALBT. AMIX.
Run.
SVRE. AMIX.
CIFR. Snow. LXEH. WMT.
AMIX.
FPAY. SGMO. Run. PXLW. VZLA. Hood.
DJT.
IREN.
AMIX. AMIX. AMIX,
NCLH, NCLH,
EVOK,
FPAY,
AMIX,
FPAY, WMT,
SGMO, AMIX,
SGMO,
AMIX, EVOK, PRCH,
FPAY, FPAY, all, HLN,
AMIX,
AMIX,
AMIX, AMIX, AMIX, AMIX,
AMIX,
AMIX, Big Spread,
AMIX, AMIX,
AMIX,
AMIX, AMIX, Hood,
AMIX, AMIX, HCTI, SOXL,
PUKE, AAOI,
AMIX, AMIX,
PXK,
RVNC, AMIX,
LXEH, BBD,
BBD,
BBD, Veil,
AMIX,
SLE, JKS, CIFR,
DJT, TWG,
NCLH,
EVOK, AMIX, PHUN, DJT, AMIX,
PDD,
AMIX,
JKSI,
DJT, MCD, Big Spread,
ALBT, PDD,
Riot,
PDD, PDD,
TWG,
PDD,
Glue,
CVS, PDD, ALBTN, PDX, PDD,
PDD, Big Spread,
PDD, PDD,
AMIX,
ALBT,
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 ALBT, Big Spread,
ALBT,
ALBT,
AMIX, ALBT, SUZ, ALBT, ALBT,
AMIX moving back towards the highs again, $16.70.
AMIX,
AMIX, AMIX,
AMIX, AMIX,
AMIX,
AMIX, AMIX,
NCLH, NKE, AMIX,
AMIX, Big Spread, AMIX,
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 AMIX, USIG, L,
AMIX,
CUK,
AMIX,
VZ,
AMIX,
BMEZ,
AMIX, AMIX, AMIX,
ENLV, GSK, CIFR, CIFR, AMIX,
AMIX,
AMIX, AMIX,
AMIX,
CCL, UPXI,
TWG, EVOK, EVOK,
Vera,
Glue, EVOK,
UPXI, IBIT,
Glue,
UPXI, UPXI,
EVOK, Glue, EVOK, EVOK,
SUZ,
PRCH,
GEVOK,
PRCH, EVOK, 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 PRCH, EVOK, EVOK, AMIX, EVOK, EVOK, EVOK,
TMCI,
EVOK, EVOK, EVOK,
IMAC,
EVOK,
CPAY copay reiterating full year adjusted earnings guidance of $19. Charlie Papa Alpha Yankee.
HCTI, EVOK,
Company out with their preliminary results.
KUKE,
Reiterating their full year, says their Q3 adjusted earnings expected to be $5 versus the $4.96 estimate. Revenue expected to be $1.029 billion versus the $1.03 billion estimate. That's Charlie Papa Alpha Yankee, CPAY.
AMIX, EVOK, AMIX, 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 AMIX,
AMIX,
AMIX,
AMIX,
Autonomix Medical, share is making near the highs now, $19.22. That's Alpha Michael India X-ray, up about $12.
AMIX,
AMIX, AMIX, ARBK,
AMIX, IBRX, AMIX,
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 AMIX now moving above
AMIX,
$20, up
AMIX,
AMIX,
at the highs now.
AMIX,
ATLX,
AMIX, AMIX, AMIX,
AMIX, AMIX,
AMIX,
CCAR.
EVOK. Wood. EVOK. EVOK. HCTI.
AMIX.
AMIX. Sophie. PRCH. Sophie. Glue.
GMM. 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 KZIA. USAA.
IBRX. PHUN.
CWD.
HCTI.
NUWE. TLSA.
AMIX.
PRCT.
EVOK. EVOK. EVOK.
ASAN.
RVNC. RVNC. PRCH. DJT. PRCH. Sophie.
PRCT,
HCTI,
CCB
PRKR,
AMIX.
Coastal Financial out with their results.
AAL,
TWE,
AAL, AMIX. Big spread.
TTGT Tech Target announcing special meeting date of
TXLW.
November 26th, 2024. Effectiveness
AMIX.
of S4 registration statement for proposed business combination. That's Tango Tango Golf Tango.
PRCT. Watch the spread. NIO. PRCH. AMIX. AMIX.
PRKR,
AMIX. GNPX. AMIX. HCTI.
LMFA,
HCTI. HCTI.
U.S. markets are open.
AMIX,
NUWE. AMIX. Big spread.
EVOK, FERCT, AMIX, TCBP, TASKUKE, PCS, NVD, WBD, ACRS,
Dow Jones Industrial Average
LYG,
up 238.12.
GSIW,
S&P
EVOK,
500 up
EVOK.
30.40.
Big spread.
NASDAQ up
EVOK.
131.34 after the open.
WLDS, RIG, RILINE,
EVOK.
SGD, INTC, MNPR,
HCTI.
AMDL, NOVA, APA, TZA, LYFT, CPRI, NVID, ATPC, AOXS, MARA, SPXS, SECW, TPST, EVLV, GMM,
HCTI.
MULN, RXRX, Wolf, PHUN, CLSK, GMR,
AMIX,
TWG,
Autonomics Medical, halted on a circuit breaker. Alpha Michael India X-ray. Share is at 2107 at the highs.
ATPC.
That's
GMM.
AMIX.
PRCH.
RVNC,
ATPC.
IBRX, DJT,
PHUN.
Share is up
Flusa.
173% now.
Xena,
PHUN.
SQQQ, APA,
PHUN.
OKLF, BCS,
EVOK. Big spread.
Yang, NVR, LGVN, CTRA,
HCTI.
TSLZ, TIY, NVIS, CUKL, EVLV, RXRX,
HCTI.
EONR, ON, IRN, TMCI, JDZG,
DJT, Trump Media, getting a pop to the high 42.99. Delta Juliet Tango.
LUNR, GOTI, CORZ, ATLX, ALBT, IQ, HCTI, NRSN,
HCTI.
HCTI, CLSK,
ABTR.
MARA, PHUN, AG, GNPX, DJT,
BDN.
WWR, RBNZ, KAVL, FBIO, JBLU, OKLO, Gold, BTG, EU,
ESTA.
ATLX,
Big Spread.
INTTI, MDAI, EFSH, CONI, EVAI, ACHR, BUPXI, BITF,
GNPX.
IRN,
HCTI.
HCTI, RIVN, BTBT,
HCTI.
BIVI, PBR, UCO, NIO,
HCTI.
LUNR, LGVN, SERV, TIGY, TCBP, SMR,
EVOK.
RXRX, IBRX, CLSK, Jenny, KIN, HAFN, APLD,
EVOK.
IL, PR, BTC, PRCH, LCID, LGCH, TSLTU, PRCH, OKLO, CORZ,
EVOK.
BCS, ONS, TONG,
EVOK.
MNPR, LGVN, ALBT, KZIA, FPAY, CIFR, HCTI, TLRY, MNPR, FPAY, GME, CLDI, CLDI,
CLDI. CLDI.
HE, ATLX, ASPI,
HCTI.
HCTI, IBRX, PETA, TB,
HCTI.
WEF, SON, MSTX, UCO, Gold, ALBT, HCTI, ALBT,
HCTI.
MNPR, MNPR, SFHG, CONI,
MNPR.
APLD, DJT,
DJT. ALBT.
RUM, MNPR, 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 HUYA, LYG, ATLX, CLSK, ATLX, INTW, SERV, CRZ, IRN, BTE, CGC, TLRY, UROY, CKPT, GOTU, HCTI, HCTI, ATLX, HCTI,
ALBT.
XPEV, NBIS,
HCTI.
RIVN, GOTU,
OKLO.
MDAI, MSTX, TWGI, PR, GSIW, HCTI,
Glue.
SUL, KMI,
HCTI.
HCTI, DJTI, HCTI, HCTI,
HCTI. HCTI.
MDAI, APLDR, HUT, DETS, INTC, ITUB, BTCONL, CIFR, EVLGTWW, LCITN, UROY, OPK, ABEV, XPEV, BIVI, RXRX,
Glue.
NBIS, NIO, NFE,
IBRX.
SEDG, Boil. NRSN. Tong.
EYPT.
DJT. ALBT. ALBT. ALBT.
ALBT. ALBT.
LGLN. ALBT. HUYA. EVLV.
ALBT.
He. BIVI. MPW. RXRX. XPEV. SEDG. MDAI. TTOO. SDS. BIVI. SLE. Anti.
AMIX shares resumed
PTON,
and
LGVN,
halted
NFE,
down on a circuit breaker.
LCID, ATLX, LGVN, LYG, OCGN, ATLX,
Glue.
Anti, TSDG, TSLW,
Glue.
NKLA, New, NBIS, Anti,
Glue.
LGVN, RXRX, ACRS, BBAI, SEDG, HUYA, LGVN,
BBAI.
MDHR, BIVI, LGVN, TVGN, Jenny, ATLX, LGVN,
LGVN.
FUBO,
Glue.
Glue, GNLN,
Glue.
BCS,
Glue.
ALS, VLNK,
Glue.
ATLX, CPRI,
Lack.
NKLA,
HLIT.
LGVN, LYG, HUBC, TSLQ,
IBRX.
RXRX, New,
IBRX.
RIVN,
Glue.
HUYA,
IBRX.
SEDG, Glue, HUT,
Glue. PRCH.
ASTS,
PRCH.
CRCH,
PRCH.
NIIS, IREN, EOSE,
PRCH.
ON, BETO, IARX, FUBO, APLD,
ALXO.
SMR, ASNS,
EVOK.
TSLQ, TSLS, TSLZ, SDS,
Glue.
Here, HNST, LYFT, TSDL, MDAI, NOVA, HCTI, HCTI,
HCTI.
UROY, RGTI, ITUB, ULTY, NORVS, HCTI, 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 apps,
HCTI.
West, BCS, mRNA, ACRS, plug, EOSE, NKLA, PEGY, LTBR, SCLX,
HCTI, Healthcare Triangle, shares halted on a
GUBT.
circuit breaker. Hotel Charlie Tango, India.
OPK.
$1.49, up 157%.
EVOK.
Hotel Charlie Tango, India.
PHUN, SQQQ,
EVOK. EVOK.
LYEL, UCO, TSDD, TSLS, GNLN,
EVOK.
SPXU, ASNS, MNPR, TWG, UROR, TVGS, BTTR, PHUYA, SMR, IREN,
MNPR.
MNPR,
Big spread.
Monopora getting a pop here on volume. Mike November Papa Romeo.
VIR,
MNPR.
GNPX.
Jenny,
EVOK.
MALA, SSYS, ULTY, B, Plug,
Glue.
IBRX,
MNPR.
LTBR,
GNPX.
LAC, MNPR, MNPR,
MNPR.
MNPR, 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 Opus,
MNPR. Big spread.
MNPR, 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 Nova,
MNPR. Big spread.
VFC, NEB, Anti,
Glue.
GNLN, BTDR, KSOS, ALXO, HUT, TWG, Bind, BTDR, Run, CRNC, Riot, PAGS, Apps, IRFR,
Glue.
Beto, JDZG, LEU,
EVOK.
Kritia, LXRX,
Glue. EVOK.
Path, GERN, LAC,
EVOK.
CRBU,
EVOK.
QUBT, Nova, Open, B,
QUBT. GNLN. EYPT.
PHUN, VIR, EOSE, KSS,
LAC.
AWX, EBS, CRVS,
Glue.
HUYA, LYEL,
EVOK.
IVRX,
Glue.
BLNK, IREN,
Glue. EVOK.
Hive, JDZG, HUT, SON, GERN, SEDG,
EVOK.
DQ, SMR, VLRS, QUBT, B, VFS,
EVOK.
Plug,
PSNL,
ATLX,
Personalis
EVOK.
getting a pop here. Light volume, Papa Seni November Lima.
RGTI, NWL,
EVOK. BTBT.
LPTX, DOC, BBAI, CRNC, EBS, LXRX,
MRUS.
ACHR,
Big spread.
QBTS, MAXN, Beto, BTC,
RGTI.
AMIX,
RXRX,
Autonomix
Path.
shares pulling back here. $16.95. Alpha
Sleep,
Michael India X-ray.
SGMO.
IREN,
ULNKT,
CHET, TDGN, FUTF, Riot, GRE, SSYS,
BTBT.
Hive,
AMIX.
UCO,
Big spread.
HCTI, HCTI, LAC, HCTI,
HCTI. HCTI,
SKYX, VTRS, CRSP, VLRS, NWL, TCS, Northeast. CRNC, IBRX, GNLN, GT, BBAI, DDD, LPTX, HUYA, GNLN, BLDP, QUBT, AEO, TMCI, SMAXN, LAZR, DOC, SSYS, UCO, SSRM, PHUN, SBSW, SERV, XPEV, STEM, GERN, DJT, WWT,
SLE,
VIR, AMSTX, IREN, CRBU, GNLN,
GNLN,
DLRS, GNLN,
GNLN,
CRNC, MARA, Plug,
GNLN,
EBS, DOYU, LYEL, ACHR, SPXS, SQQQ, IDRSP,
CABA,
UCO, QBTS,
GLUE,
PHUN, CRNT, PACB, RES, QUBT, VIND, SPCE, TWG,
AMIX,
TNGX, ETN, ARI,
Eaton,
SBSW, HUYA, NWL,
CABA,
CRNC, CRBU,
NWL,
SSYS, ARBK, HUYA, NE, ORKT,
CDXS, GLUE,
IGIC, CABA, TSLQ, RES, VKTX,
DJT,
WNS, SPCE, UCO, TSLS, ETN,
Eaton,
DJTWW,
LICN,
Alt, DJT, SPXS,
DJT.
HUYA, SPXU, GLUE,
GLUE, GLUE,
HUYA, ARBK,
GLUE, GLUE,
DOYU, VLRS,
GLUE, GLUE,
GLUE, VIND,
Glue.
VTRS,
MQ.
AEO,
GLUE, GLUE,
PHUN, Boil, PSLV, VIR, DJTWW, TSLQ, TSLZ, TSLS, DJT, Alt, NWTN, HUYA,
RUM,
SBSW, TSDD, Run, HUYA, SQQQ,
PRCH,
NRSN,
NRSN,
NRSN, VLRS,
NRSN,
HCTI, Para, HCTI,
HCTI, HCTI,
LXRX,
glue,
EYPT, CRBU, RXRX,
lac, AMIX, big spread,
PSLV, QUBT,
glue, LTBR,
DDD,
QUBT,
HUYA,
QBTS,
NWTN, CLDX,
glue,
BLDP, Alt,
BLDP, EVLV,
CRSP,
ESPR, AMIX,
Find, NTLA, Jets, Bry, West,
glue,
RXRX,
AMIX, glue,
Glue, NEV,
glue,
HUYA, XPEV, FGI, FUBO, AMLX,
glue,
AMLX, HUYA,
glue,
ARI, NYMT, TEX, NRSN, OST, CRSP,
ATRC,
LXRX,
GNLN,
VRNS,
AMIX,
West,
AMIX,
CLGX, DOYU, GNLN, Guts, Guts,
AMIX,
Glue,
GNLN, GNLN,
NRSN, SUPV, ARI, ET, RXRX, Bind, QUBT, CRSP, Nova, HUYA, F, Joby,
QUBT,
RGTI, SMR, ICT,
QUBT, glue,
UCO, PTRC,
PRCH,
OST, CABA,
PRCH,
EONR, LPTX,
glue, glue,
Glue,
glue,
RGTI,
glue,
glue,
glue, glue,
Doug, Ost, SMCX, Gus, Joby, SMX, Nova, glue,
EVOK,
TYLQ, glue, TSDD,
glue,
NE,
EVOK,
HCTI,
DYT, DOYU,
Healthcare Triangle shares
DYPT.
resume trading again, now off the highs at $1.90, $1.60 rather.
EYPT, glue,
Mob,
GNPX,
Gus, Ost,
API,
PRSO, LTBR, HAFN,
API,
UCO, PBRA, IOVA,
AMIX, Big Spread, HCTI, HCTI,
Very,
HCTI,
EYPT, DOYU,
EVOK,
EBS, When,
AMIX, EVOK,
Snacks, Snacks,
SNAX
HCTI.
Strive Foods announcing strategic partnership with Dot Foods to secure its nationwide distribution with major
Snacks.
retailer. That's
Mob,
SNAX, Sandy November Alpha X-Ray. Shares popping on that. SNAX.
Northeast, ITUB, GNLN,
Shares of Strive Foods,
OKRO,
$1.13
Miro,
at the highs and halted on a
NYPT.
circuit breaker.
NWL, Fro, LXRX, IOVA,
AMIX halted on a circuit breaker. Alpha Michael India X-Ray
QUBT,
on the way down, $15.27.
Northeast,
BW,
HCTI,
EYPT, SMR,
HCTI,
SLE, BIVI, Glue,
HCTI,
Northeast, SMX, EYPT,
Glue.
Very,
HCTI,
NWL,
SEDG,
EYPT, LAC,
glue, glue, glue,
SMR,
HCTI. Glue.
SUPV. OKLO. OKLO. EYPT. EYPT. SSYS.
EVOK.
ESPR. QBTS. Jenny.
EVOK.
Very. GNLN.
GNLN.
GNLN. BW.
GNLN.
IOVA. SLE. NWL. Northeast. GNLN.
GNLN.
GNLN. GNLN.
GNLN.
Glue. Glue. New. GNLN. 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 GNLN.
GNLN.
GNLN.
GNLN.
OKLO.
GNLN. HCTI.
EYPT.
GNLN.
SPXS. EYPT. Jenny. MDAI. EYPT. NBIS. BTOC. SMR.
EYPT.
SLRN. CABA. BIVI. OKLO. QUBT. UCO. LTBR.
QUBT.
SSYS. Doug. KPRX.
Glue.
Snacks. Snacks. VSTM. GNLN. Sage. GNLN.
GNLN.
NTLA. Snacks. GNLN.
GNLN.
IOIH.
GNLN.
GNLN. GNLN.
GNLN. GNLN.
New. Indo. Snacks. FUBO. ORKT. AMLX.
SNAX shares
Okay.
resume
Snacks.
trading, sending the member
Snacks.
Alpha
Snacks.
X-ray.
Snacks.
Snacks shares hitting
Snacks.
$1.41 at the open.
Any.
GNLN.
Shares up
GNLN.
50%
GNLN.
now
GNLN.
on that distribution
GNLN.
announcement.
GNLN. DQ.
GNLN.
DIVL. ULTY. AMLX. GNLN.
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 GNLN. BW. Northeast. PSNL. DDD. XPEV. OST. PRCH. NFE. ARDX. OCGN. CDXS. OKLO. UCO. OPK. SMR. BLDP. NRSN. RGTI. SLRN. LBGJ. LXRX.
GNLN.
BITF. Joby. VSTM,
GNLN,
LPTX, ARBK, LTAR,
GNLN,
GNLN, NWL, NE, ORKT,
GNLN,
BRI, Very, DDD, GNLN, GNLN,
GNLN,
House,
GNLN,
Res, GNLN,
GNLN,
GNLN, GNLN, GNLN, QUBT, PBR, SMR, SLE,
GNLN,
VIVI, LICN,
Glue.
NOV, KPRX, ORKT, NKLA,
NKLA,
DJT,
NKLA,
IREN, OKLO, LTBR,
PHUN,
Jenny,
Glue, EVOK,
NEW, NBIS,
Snacks,
CRBUB,
Snacks,
OIS, Doug,
GNLN, Snacks,
FLGC, NE, KPRX, King, RGTI, SSL,
OIS,
SMR, GFAI, GNLN,
GNLN, EVOK,
PDBC, PBRA, Northeast, TBR, QUBT, IREN, MQ,
HCTI,
HCTI, Healthcare Triangle shares resumed, down $1.40 off
CRBU.
the highs.
HCTI,
That's Hotel Charlie Tango, India.
Glue,
SCLX, PRCH,
Glue,
When, Lack,
Glue,
LPTX,
EVOK.
PRCH,
Glue,
ATXI, PLL, LTBR, MPU,
Aye.
SMR, IREN, BW, OKLO,
Snacks,
MPU, Guts,
HCTI,
Shares of
GNLN,
GSK,
MPU.
GlaxoSmithKline up more than 1% now, 37.97. That's Gulf Sandy Kilo.
GNLN,
RXRX, ORKT,
GNLN,
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 BTBT, Alt, DQ, PRTA, IOVA, QBTS,
HCTI,
AMRN, NFE,
HCTI,
PSNL,
AMIX. Big spread.
DQ,
HCTI.
DQ, Dayco, New Energy getting some volume
AMIX.
at the
KUK,
highs,
OKLO,
2660, up about 4%. That's Delta Quebec.
GNLN.
GNLN,
GNLN.
RIVI, AMDL, GNLN, V,
GNLN.
GUTS, BITF, AQST, MAT, LYEL,
HCTI.
PRTA, CSTM, IOVA, BTBT, SON, ALLK, IRN, LAAC, CRMD, ACHR,
LAAC.
Northeast, DQ, RGTI, WEN,
HCTI.
NKLS, TMCI, KPRX, SAGE,
EVOK.
AQST, XPEV, ALT, LAZR, CDXS, AQST, RIAXN,
HCTI.
ORTU, MAT, PLL, PRTA, LYEL, NRGV, PR, SLE, Hive, GUTS, OKLO,
OKLO.
CSTM, BTBT, PSNL, AMDL,
HCTI.
CIMD, ET, King,
HCTI.
Serve, SON, XPDA, RES,
HCTI.
FLGC, WEN,
HCTI.
RXRX, CRBU, NFE,
EVOK.
BRI, OTXI, VLRS, Physics, ACB,
AMIX. Watch the spread.
OKLO, Ronnie,
HCTI.
Kaba,
HCTI.
SSL, AMRN, ARDX, MQ,
HCTI.
Ronnie, XPEV, CERS, AVDX, LCID, CDXS, IOVA, TMCI, ALLO, AIVX, TWG, MDAX, NKLA, ICT, NTLA, SETG, LAZRS, MAXN, ANIX, ACB, ORKTM,
EYPT.
LGO, Ronnie, Sophie, King,
EYPT.
SPCE,
WW.
ARDX, OKLO,
Blue. Ronnie.
Ronnie, Matt, VLRX, MGNX,
ORKT,
LAZR,
DQ,
NYMT, AMRN,
GLUE, HCTI,
CRBU, ANIX, BRI, CTMX, KPRX, LXRX,
OKLO,
NTLA, AVDX,
CTMX,
LGO, MAXN, CABA, AMLS, DQ,
DQ getting another
DQ.
pop here, 27.45, Delta Quebec.
HCTI,
Sophie,
DQ,
LAZR,
DQ.
ILYMT,
Snacks,
PLL,
Snacks, Snacks,
DQ, CRMT, ALLK, DJTWW, Ronnie, QBTS, DQ, NTLA, Allo,
HCTI,
CDXS,
DQ, Big spread.
KUKE, Roma,
GNLN, HCTI, LAC,
SEDG, B, IBRX,
HCTI,
NYMT, FUBL,
Snacks,
BCDA,
Snacks,
IOVA, KUKE, Vind, ADAP, TSLL, LGRS, Sophie, NKLA,
HCTI,
DJTWW, AMLX,
Shares of Tesla at the intraday high now. Up
KUKE,
$2.40.
KUKE,
SLA
KPRX,
271.41.
KUKE, IBRX,
Tango Sandy
Snacks.
Alpha.
KUKE,
Snacks, Snacks,
MAXN, SPC, XERS,
HCTI,
QGTS,
HCTI,
CDXS,
GLUE,
CRDF,
TYPT,
TYPT, KUKE, KPRX,
HCTI,
Vind, NYMT,
HCTI, HCTI,
AMDL, LGL,
HCTI,
AMLX, EYPT, AQST,
GNLN, EYPT, EYPT,
EYPT, Allo, LYET,
HCTI,
DJT, DJTWW, FAT, EYPT, LTBR, MAT,
DJT,
IBRX, SGD,
EYPT,
CRMD, GUTS, AMRN,
EYPT, EYPT,
WHEN, NWTN, ARQQ,
GNLN,
CSTM,
JSPR,
MNKD,
Big Spread,
AMDL, OKLO, Bind,
GNLN, NWTN, HCTI,
MXL,
NWTN, Glue,
RGC, CRMD, PATH, QBTS, DJT, DJTWW.
Searching for music for your next video? Then you
WHEN,
need to check out
GUTS,
HCTI,
RGC, ZI, Q, NUWEACHR,
HCTI,
OKLO,
HCTI,
NRGV, NUTS, RGC, Bind, DQ, EYPT,
EYPT,
EYPT, LPC, AEVA, LYCI, LAZR, NKLA,
Glue,
ABDX, EYPT,
DQ getting
EYPT.
another pop here. Delta
Sage.
Quebec.
ARQQ, RGC,
DQ,
GUTS, RGC,
GNLN,
RGC,
Glue, GNLN,
RGC,
GNLN,
RGC, RGC, HLL, BLDP, BW, TSLY, TSLT,
LYEL, Glue,
JKS, OKLO,
SMR,
SCHF, NWL, LIGN, AMDL,
HCTI,
LAZR, DQ,
DQ, Big Spread,
ARQQ, GUTS, TMCI, SMR,
SMR,
SPCE, CSIQ, CTMX, NNLX,
SMR, DQ,
NKLA, SGIC, TNLL, SCHB, DQ, TSLX, LARS, BLDP,
NKLA,
OKLO, AEVA, NWL, MAT,
EVOK, HCTI,
HCTS, CDXS,
GNLN, GNLN,
SCLX, Serve,
GNLN,
NYMT, PRCH, NBTS, PRCH, PUR, MASS, GEO,
HCTI, HCTI,
ACCT,
If you want to get your name, phone number, and address off the internet, but want to handle the removals yourself,
LGO,
HCTI,
IGW, MOB,
AMIX,
ICT, BRCH, DDD, PTON, NRCH,
PRCH,
SPC,
AMIX,
Protea, LAZR, Allo, PUR, NKLA, Serve,
GNLN,
BW,
GNLN,
RLAY, GEO, RES, MAXN, NTLA,
GNLN,
NBTS,
GNLN,
MEIP,
GNLN,
SGD, NWL, SSL, INMB, LXRX, LAAC, XRX, MGNX, PRCH,
GNLN,
CDXS, AMDL, LGO,
GNLN,
SPC, Allo,
GNLN,
NUWE, GNYMT,
GNLN,
ICLH, NTLA,
EVOK,
LAZR, DIGH,
AMIX. Watch the spread.
ICT, ARQQ, PRCH,
AMIX,
Serve, ACCT, SGD, IONQ,
Dallas Fed Texas Manufacturing Output Index
CSIQ,
14.6 in
LAAC,
PRCH,
October versus minus 3.2 in September.
GUTS,
Blue,
MOB, SPC, DEN,
Manufacturing Index of General Business Activity, minus 3 in October versus minus
EVOK.
9 in September.
CLSK, INMB, SGD,
BGFB,
MOB, UAVS, No, CGEN,
AMIX,
LAZR,
HCTI,
MOB, CSIQ,
AMIX,
HCTI,
GNLN,
SPC, CDRS,
AMIX, EVOK,
SSYS,
EVOK, SGD,
MOB,
BYPT,
MOB,
SGD,
SPC,
MOB,
RXRX, EXFY, EXAI, NNOX,
HCTI,
LGO, Note,
HCTI,
RDW,
HCTI,
ABDX, BAT, INRN, LXRX, UAVS,
DQ, GNLN, DQ,
SLDP,
DYPT,
DJT, DQ,
DQ, CLDI,
SIR, EXFY,
GNLN,
APRX,
CLDI,
OST,
GNLN,
MOB,
CLDI.
RXRX, MOB, ALLO, LXRX,
NKLA, CLDI,
INLB, SMX, SMX, NYMG,
CLDI, Academic,
AZRS,
CLDI,
SNL, SSYS, ONB, Black,
AMIX,
Gus,
AMIX,
MNKLA,
AMZN, Amazon, and
NKLA.
Google file parallel lawsuits against fake
LGO,
review website,
Sage,
bigboostup.com,
AMIX, Big Spread,
Doug,
GNLN, 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 GNLN,
Lack,
GNLN, GNLN,
SLDP, UAVS, RGC, 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 SSYS,
RGC,
PSNL, NNOX, RGTI,
AMIX, Big Spread,
HUD, UGP, ABDX,
HCTI,
SPC, SATX,
HPQ, HP getting a pop to the highs, 3740, Hotel Papa,
LGO,
EVOK,
UAVS,
UAVS share is moving here. Uniform Alpha
GNLN.
Victor Sandy. UAVS
King.
getting a pump here. $2.26.
GNLN.
Uniform
Fine.
Alpha Victor Sandy. JP
GNLN.
Morgan CEO Jamie Dimon says American economy is still booming. Inflation may not go away so quickly.
YSG. LXRX. Allo.
GNLN. GNLN.
NKLA. RDW.
NKLA.
NRGB. NWL. GNLN. HUT.
AMIX.
SSYS.
Big spread.
NYMT. Zone. AMLX.
AMIX. PRCH.
BIGC, MBTS, SPC, YSG, XRX,
AMIX.
GNLN, GNLN,
GNLN.
SGD,
PRCH.
ACCT,
GNLN.
SFIX, Lab, GNLN, SSYS, HLF, XTLB,
GNLN.
EXFY, LAC, CPRI, MSDL, SEER,
GNLN. AMIX.
UAVS, CSIQ, AMLS,
GNLN.
SPC, SPC,
GNLN.
GNLN,
GNLN. GNLN.
Zone, MNERB, Real, GNLN, Lab, When, Q,
Glue. Glue.
BIGC,
AMIX.
LFCR,
GNLN.
MSDL,
Ears.
GNLN, GNLN, BBAI,
GNLN. GNLN.
RDW,
IBRX.
MNMT, ATXI, UAVS, NWL,
IBRX.
SPC, ET,
OKLO.
TSLL,
KNDI.
TSLT,
BIVI,
TSLY, GPRK, SCHF,
OKLO,
SLRN, YSG, INMB, TFKD, GNLN,
GNLN,
SON, OMGA, VLRS, SPC,
GNLN,
SCHS,
HCTI,
Real, Physics, SEER, DDD,
HCTI,
RPID, MXL, SON,
IBRX,
MSDL, BTOC,
API, BTOC, Big Spread,
MNKD,
WISA, HCTI,
UAVS, XERS,
HCTI,
TFFP, AMRN, SCHF, NBTS, TSLL, YMAX, IREN, UAVS, TSLT, GFAI,
UAVS,
VLRS, UAVS, ARAY,
HCTI,
SPC, OST, MP, HUD,
GNLN,
HUD,
LUNR,
Myra,
Intuitive
MSDL.
Machines, popping here, new highs, $8.64.
Myra,
Give me Uniform November Romeo.
HCTI,
UGP, CPRI,
HCTI,
GPRK,
NKLA,
BTS, ED, GRE,
Myra,
Okay, you're on YouTube watching a classic Mitski video.
Black,
But did you know there's a YouTube music app where you can
UAVS.
discover
GNLN.
new music with a swipe? Wait, is this
HUD, BCDA,
GNLN,
IRN, MSDL, LAZR,
GNLN.
XERS. OIS. REI.
HCTI.
CPRI. ECBT.
HCTI.
MXL. MARA. ATGL. VLRS. SERV. PSNL. ATGL.
SMR.
SRX.
GNLN. GNLN.
UAVS. Link.
GNLN.
HLX. NKLA. TFG.
GNLN.
BW.
UAVS.
Black.
BCDA, Biocardia, AC Wainwright, reiterating their buy rating at $25 price
GNLN.
target, Bravo Charlie Delta Alpha.
MXL.
GNLN.
LAZR.
GNLN. GNLN.
UAVS. OIS.
EVOK.
Link. BW. CLSK. IONQ.
UAVS. UAVS.
UAVS, Ag Eagle, getting another pump here now, $2.75
UAVS.
from Alpha Victor Sandy. Up 20%
GNLN.
UAVS.
GPRK.
GNLN.
MSDL. BCDA.
ASM.
UK. NKLA. PLTK. AMRN. XRX.
HCTI.
MTLS. RYLD.
Hollow.
GUS. LFCR. ASRT. Levi.
GNLN.
LAZR.
GUDS. PRCH.
BBAI.
BBAI.
NVIS. BCDA. MNMD.
Blue.
Myra. SERV.
Myra.
SCHF.
BRCA.
NKLA.
GNLN.
CSIQ. BTCM. RYLD.
GNLN.
MTLS.
Myra.
GUDS. GUDS.
GUDS. GNLN. ORKT. GNLN.
FSP,
GNLN.
HUYA. New.
GNLN.
YSG.
GNLN.
House. VFC. CSIQ.
GNLN.
CRT.
ORKT.
JKS.
CRDF.
UGP. CPRI. UK. OST. LAAC. Levi.
Dada.
New. Myra.
Myra.
Myra. ASRT.
Myra.
HLF.
HCTI.
DBAI. MTLS. Myra.
GNLN.
VFC. HLF. F.
Myra.
TCM. YSG. MPU.
AMIX.
Indiana Wesleyan University. We
GNLN.
help dreamers become doers. Flexible pathways,
UABS.
accessible tuition, intentional faculty. Start today at discovertheway.com.
New.
GME GameStop at the intraday high now. GameStop shares up about 3.5%. Golf Michael Echo.
AMIX.
FSP.
AMIX.
SNR. MPU. MBTS. Sear.
EVLB. WISA.
HCTI. GSIT.
OKLO.
CRDF. BLN.
HCTI.
BTOC. GEO. LAAC.
GNLN.
KPRX.
GNLN. AMIX. AMIX.
MPU.
AMIX. HCTI.
MXL.
AMIX.
FSP.
HCTI. AMIX. Big spread.
News. MCRTF.
AMIX. AMIX.
UK. GSBT.
AMIX.
HLF. ATXI.
AMIX.
NBTS. JKS.
Duo.
UK. OSUR.
GNLN.
Myra. MPU. YSG.
Myra. Myra. Myra.
RGC. RGC. RGC.
Big spread.
RGC.
RGC.
DDD.
Big spread.
ARAY. LAAC. SFWL.
RGC.
When.
OKLO. AMIX.
UGP.
AMIX. AMIX.
CSIQ.
AMIX halted on a circuit breaker. Autonomix halted
JKS.
on a circuit breaker.
CDXS.
LICN. GNLN. LICN.
ATXI.
RGC, Regencell,
GNLN.
shares halted
HCTI.
at the highs $9.90, up 112% on
GNLN.
relatively light volume. That's
GNLN.
Romeo Golf Charlie.
OSUR.
GNLN.
AAPL, Apple unveils the new
GNLN.
iMac with M4 supercharged by Apple Intelligence and available in colors starting at $12.99, available
CSIQ.
November 8th. That's Alpha Pop Lima.
IAS.
Shares of Apple off the highs now. Apple shares up about 1%.
JKS.
META, the information reporting
IMT.
Meta develops AI search engine,
Glue.
less reliance on Google and Microsoft. That's Michael Echo Tango Alpha. Shares of Google falling here on that news.
HCTI.
PSNL. DDD. DDC.
HCTI.
MDAI.
Google shares falling
Myra.
here 164.29 on that
CSIQ.
report that Meta is developing its own AI search engine.
Glue.
JKS.
That's GOOGL.
Glue. GNPX,
CDXS, IMT,
GNLN, GNPX,
Hey guys! Today we're going to learn how to add this scrolling animation to your website in
GNPX,
when, MDAWM,
HCTI,
MSDL,
HCTI,
BCDA, JKS, AZZ,
OKLO.
UABS,
UABS, UABS, UABS, UABS, UABS,
OKLO,
glue,
SMR, BAT,
SVRE, UABS,
UABS, IMTLS, GSIT, SEER,
UABS,
UABS, UABS, UABS, CDXS, SAE,
UABS, glue,
INMB, AMRN, JKS,
HCTI, SVRE,
YSG, SMR, IAS,
RXT,
LAZR, F, ACCD, LASR, SMR plus CDXS,
SMR, JKS, glue, GNLN,
ICLN,
BAT, GNLN,
KZR,
GNLN, GNLN,
UGP, AVXL, AMRN,
GNLN,
IAS, UABS,
UABS,
SAE,
IBRX,
JKS,
UABS,
BAT, NBIS, ATXI.
UAVS.
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 OIS. ICT. MDAI.
AMIX. Big spread. AMIX. Big spread. AMIX.
ITF.
Big spread. AMIX.
Jets.
UAVS, another pop here into the highs, $3.08. From Alpha Victor Sandy.
LAZR. CSIQ.
AMIX. Big
JKS.
spread. AMIX. Big spread.
AMRN. ONB. REI. XPRO.
AMIX.
BTX.
Big spread. AMIX.
House.
Big spread. AMIX. Big spread.
Safe.
SVRE.
IARE. IPW. RGC. RGC.
RGC. Watch the spread.
Serve. DDD. GME. RGC. 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 SGTV.
RGC.
RGC.
Big spread.
LASR.
RGC. Watch the spread. SMR. GNLN. AMIX. GNLN. AMIX.
QNTM.
EVOK. QNTM. Watch the spread. GNLN.
INMB.
GNLN. QNTM.
QNTX.
Big spread.
GM. SGD. GSBD.
GNLN. GNLN.
SERE.
APLD.
OKLO. JKS.
HCTI.
House. BITF.
IBRX.
You know
PLTK.
just how time consuming it can be
GNLN.
searching for royalty-free media, and when you do find some, they're always bad.
HCTI.
Everyone who hates ads will be
GNLN.
using this Chrome extension by 2012.
HLF.
I feel like I just found a Google
XPEV.
cheat code. It's a Chrome extension.
HCTI.
GME.
GNLN.
MXL.
GNLN. GNLN.
SERE. RYL.
IBRX.
CSIQ.
CSIQ.
STAN. ABXL.
CSIQ.
CYH. Real.
IBRX,
ALO,
SVRE, IBRX, IBRX,
SCHF, House,
GNLN,
SGT, MET, GME,
Myra, Myra,
GameStop making more highs now. Golf Michael Echo, GME, GameStop up about 7.5% now.